Sorry about that, y'all. The Streamlabs doing what it fucking does in 2022.
You have my ear, citizen.
When I really have some time and energy to dedicate to this problem, I think I'm going to rip Streamlabs off of my computer and just start using OBS Studio. Because my internet is in good shape. That's the thing. My internet is not disconnecting. I will blame Comcast when it is Comcast's fault. It's not currently Comcast's fault. My internet is fine. My internet is not disconnecting during any of these disconnect events.
What is it, citizen?
Just looking for goodies, don't mind me. It's almost it for outside. One more little garden road to check out. Come on now. Okay. That's it for the exterior. Let's go do a little offloading. So I must have forgotten to offload something when I came out of the sewers last night, because my carry weight's above what it should be. We're gonna have more monster before the night's over. Don't you worry about that. Oops. Nope, got a tab over. There we go. That's it for fly amanita caps, at least for now. Fair enough. Can't do anything with crab meat. So it goes. Hey, alchemy increased. But to what? That's it for the sacred lotus seeds, at least for now. Alchemy is now at 67. Oh shit, no. Wrong menu. There we go. Right. I did have other things to look at. We'll put the chainmail cuirass and leather gauntlets in there. Keep an eye out for better light armors when the time comes, but in the meantime, go visit my main man Thorinir.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, Wolf Sarah?
What's new with you?
What kind of deal?
Oh, I think so too, Martin. If anything, it probably
What can I
speeds
interest
up.
you in?
Because alchemy is one of the, call it the progression curve of required experience is more or less the same for every skill in this game, but the amount of experience you gain per increment is radically different, and so skills take, obviously, significantly different amounts of time to level. The ones that are insanely slow, I mean insanely slow, are mercantile, athletics, and restoration. Most of them, they've got a pretty sensible progression. The ones that go absurdly fast, alchemy, and conjuration. Yeah, alchemy is one of the fastest skills to level up in the game, which is nice because it's also one of the best. Mercantile takes an eternity. Oh, and speechcraft. Speechcraft levels really fast too.
You've made.
Have these couriers. Like for me, those are the standouts. Anything I didn't just mention levels at a more or less reasonable pace. Yeah, no, armor is in that class of that large class of skills I just mentioned that I would call levels at a reasonable pace. Not crazy fast, not crazy slow. Alright. The first interior I want to check out is actually going to be the North Watchtower. Yeah, no, this game's armorer is mercantile. They kept. This is one of the things that they changed from Morrowind, and then they kept it in Skyrim, which made no fucking sense to me. They made mercantile or speech. I guess they kind of merged it with speech, but in Skyrim, speech checks are pretty few and far between. The only real way to level speech is with bartering. They kept the XP increment on a per transaction basis. I think it should just be on a value basis, because what that leads to is you have to sell your item stacks one at a time, and the increment is so low it takes a fucking eternity. Skyrim is better than Oblivion because Skyrim accounts for the item value. Like, every transaction also has a value variable to it, which is good. But it still increments on a per transaction basis, which I think is stupid. And Oblivion is way worse. Oblivion just has a number of required transactions to get mercantile maxed out. And the number is high. And the way they designed the sliders, at least in vanilla, it's a real pain in the ass to drop your stacks down to 1 and sell them off every time. But I digress. We're going to visit our friends in the North Watchtower. Hi, fellas. Are you gone? Good. I want your food. Oh, I forgot to check on spells. But no, I graduated to the high level spell merchant last time, and her spells were like over 2,000 gold each. That's right. That's right. I remember. So this one goes to the Market District. Alright, let's try upstairs. I love it when I find it empty. That makes it easy. I like easy. Legion Greaves. Hey, those are going to be better than my Iron Greaves. Are they? Yeah, they gotta be. They're heavier, but they weigh more, so I think as the skill goes up, surely... surely they'll eventually be better. Put the Iron Greaves away. Oh, it was an idle animation. I thought he was getting up. I was like, oh shit! How did he detect me? I'll take the arrows. Those will be handy. Next level of barracks. Hi, fellas. Keep chillin'. Keep chillin'. Chainmail boots, chainmail helmet. I want those. Well, those will be a good start when it's time to raise light armor. That doesn't come in until it's time to raise speed, which we're still pretty slow in this game, but it's not nearly as dire as it was in Morrowind either.
Stop! Then...
Why are you so fucking aggro?
It's all over. Then...
They're getting me for trespassing, I guess. Current bounty is 0, though. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on.
Stop! Then... Check that!
I have everything I need from up there. I just kind of need everybody to chill. Maybe I can wait through the changing of the guard and then go back upstairs. Hey, fellas. Alright, good. Damn! Get good, scrub. Yeah, check it out. No captain in the top of this one either. A torn sack of grain. Tobacco. Old food. Book of Daedra. Alright. And what's with the captain's quarters being empty in every watchtower? That's pretty specific. There's gotta be some story to that, but I don't know exactly what it is. Anyway, there's the North Watchtower. We've cleared it out. Let's go do our thing. But yeah, so the interest, Martin, if you're still here, I'm going to talk more about the skill leveling system. So like I said, the XP curve is the same for every skill, all 21 of them. The amount of XP it takes to go from 5 to 100 is identical. The differences are, of course, what you do to increment XP and how much XP you increment at a time. So, I want to get the number right, so I'm gonna look it up right quick. Okay. So, so let's just take one example. To go from 99 to 100 in every skill takes 254.9 experience points if it's neither a specialization nor a major. So, but within that, so 255. But to get to that 255, let's look at some different numbers. Every cast of a conjuration spell, you know the one I said levels extremely quickly, every cast of a conjuration spell gives, I want to say, 5 XP. So, you have to cast 51 conjuration spells to go from 99 to 100. In contrast, Restoration gives you 0.6 XP per cast. So that same 255 takes you whatever 255 times 0.6 is. It's crazy. Athletics is the slowest skill in the game. You get 0.2 for every second spent running, and 0.3 for every second spent swimming. Right now, Martin, I'm working on agility. So the skills we're raising are the skills we're focused on raising are heavy armor and sneak. And obviously, alchemy. I don't know if I've ever been able to use primrose leaves for anything. I bet a whole slew of stuff unlocks when I unlock the 4th effect. Alright, we're done for now. Oh, and wait. Wait. Put my awesome new chainmail in here. And my iron arrows. Alright. Now we're heading to Thornir. You know, I don't have it memorized, but I wrote down my level plan. Let me see exactly when I start doing strength. I start doing strength at level 12, or going from 12 to 13 is when I start raising strength. I think that is, in fact, after endurance. Yeah, Thornir doesn't open till 9, so we'll wait the whole 12 hours. Yeah, there are lots of things I want. That's, while it's a big convenience factor, that's largely just a matter of convenience, the same way raising speed is. We all know why you have to raise endurance and luck, because of the stupid quirks of the attribute and HP calculation systems. And agility is a matter of survival. You have to raise agility so that you don't get staggered on every hit, or else it's impossible to survive in combat. You can survive in combat with low strength.
What kind of deal?
That's the thinking.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all. That's a good price.
Hey, mercantile increased. Amazing. Amazing.
You got.
Hi, Bothan. It's good to see you. Yeah, I have been streaming more lately. It turns out I'm beginning to learn that the connectivity issues that were keeping me from doing it before, they lived in two places. We have solved the actual internet connection problem. We have screaming fast internet that works throughout the house like a charm.
Come back.
But I've done some more research because I'm still getting disconnects, although not nearly as many as I was. And I think there's also a problem that lives inside Streamlabs. What I'm ultimately going to have to do when I get ambitious enough is just stop using Streamlabs and install a different streaming platform entirely. I'll probably just use OBS Studio and go from there. For now, though, let's see, what did that put mercantile at 28. So we got a ways to go. This is where I would like to go next. It's not trespassing, so we can just roll right in. What up?
Isn't Tertius a dreamboat? I'm Romana Valeria. I'm such a lucky girl.
Sure.
It is so hard to find a man you can trust in this big city. Sure, Tertius has had his share of girls. Just look at him. But all that's changed now.
So you say.
Good day.
And the Martin, one other point on carry weight that is salient is once heavy armor gets, well, first to 75 and then to 100, the carry weight hit of whatever armor I'm wearing gets cut in half and then disappears. So that'll make a big difference without me having to focus on actually raising the strength attribute. There's very little down here. Well, it's not like I'm not going to raise strength either. It is next after endurance. But agility is a higher priority than strength. And of course, because this system was pretty poorly designed, and the people who complain about Skyrim saying they miss it are at best not thinking clearly, and at worst are full of crap. Alright, fine. Go over there first. It's a good system, I guess, at the conceptual level, but only at the conceptual level. Like, the foibles in its execution are huge. And they make me really, really glad they got rid of it in Skyrim. I know I've probably said this a million times on this stream while screaming one Elder Scrolls game or another. People are like, oh, they got rid of attributes, they're dumbing the game down, it's unacceptable. I tell you, it's just so bad, the way Bethesda dumbs the games down. Like, you people are just mouthing off without thinking. The attribute system, it's like I say, it's a reasonable, not even reasonable, it is a cool idea. But the execution in these games sucked. It sucked so bad. You know, about 80... Ooh, I don't know if I have a steel bow at home. Lots of correspondence here. What's my man got to say? They aren't even real letters, are they? Oh, I think they are real letters. I think they're just more brushing errors. Maybe they're not. No, they are. House wall hangings. This entitles the bearer to various wall hangings that will be promptly delivered to your home in the Imperial City. This set includes 3 tapestries, 1 painting. We hope you'll enjoy your home's new look. Sergius Verus, 3 Brothers Trade Goods, Imperial City. How weird. And house kitchen area. This entitles the bearer to 1 kitchen area that will be promptly delivered to your home in the Imperial City. Said area contains 1 cupboard, 1 rug, 1 thatched basket, assorted pottery. We hope you'll enjoy your home's new look. Sergius Verus, 3 Brothers Trade Goods, Imperial City. Well, that's exactly what I mean, Martin. It's not that... There! Oh, hey! I've now bought everything Sergius has for my house in the Imperial City. Okay, that... What the fuck? Let's all just take a step back here. Walk it back with me a moment. And let's go back to the idea of how you furnish your houses in these games. I went to the Office of Imperial Commerce and I bought the house. She told me in order to furnish it, I should go visit Sergius Verus at 3 Brothers Trade Goods, which I did. I bought every furnishing he had available. And the quest was still just sitting in my journal unfinished. I thought, well, fuck, they just screwed up the quest. Oh well. It's gonna sit in my journal forever. Now, completely unrelated random exploration of some random fucking house you have absolutely no reason to literally ever go into. Ever! And I'm just doing it because I'm that thorough. On fucking Tertius's random-ass desk in his random-ass bedroom, I find the last two furnishings and I can just steal them and miraculously the Furnish My House quest is complete? What the fuck did we just witness, y'all? That is some crazy shit. Good job, Bethesda. Bravo. Alright, well, there you have it. Quest completed, everybody! Oh, man. That shit is incredible. Tertius Favonius, the real keeper of the Imperial City house furnishings. Well, shit, let's go check out my hot new furnishings. I want to see what the house looks like when it's actually finished. I don't think I have ever, even, off screen, even when I played this back in college when it first came out, I don't think I have ever found those and completed this quest until now. Which means I've never seen what the house looks like when it's actually fully furnished. Let's go find out. I got wall hangings and the kitchen area. That there's what we call peak Bethesda. That right there. Ah! It's so pretty, look! Got wall hangings. We got another cupboard with goodies. Alright. There you go. Thanks, Tertius. Did not have a bow. Now I do. It's fucking wild, man. Why that house? Of all the places in the game, why that house, that desk, that cell? Doesn't make any sense. And here I am wondering why the bugs don't make sense. That's a look. Hey, damage health. We gotta hoard that. That's good stuff. These damage health poisons I'm hoarding are gonna... They're ultimately gonna be the way I can get through arena battles. More potions. The bugs have bugs, no doubt. Oh, wow. My back just cracked so loudly, I'm pretty sure you could have heard it through the mic.
What kind of deal? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Well, I tell you what, I'm glad that quest is going to be out of my journal, after all. I hate getting stuck with an unfinished quest.
And you drop. A fine. That's an ec. That's a fair. Enough. Goodbye.
Oh. Let's head back to the Elven Gardens district. That's what we're checking out these days.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
It's you. Hi.
I already did Tertius's house. I just want to pick the lock just for the keep security experience going. That's all. Othralos's house. Average lock. Should be alone in here, I think. Although it does occur to me, I haven't been paying attention to whether or not these places are tied to any quests. We're fine on this one too. Alright. Let's check it out then. Shoot. Myth or Menace? I don't think I've seen this book. Many investigators have attempted to solve the riddle of the Thieves Guild. Despite repeated proofs that no viable Thieves Guild exists, the rumors persist. Whenever historians search for evidence of this shadowy organization, nothing is found. Witnesses know nothing. Safe houses are empty. Fences turn out to be simple businessmen. Let me clarify by stating that thieves most certainly do exist. They rot in dungeons all across Tamriel. Certainly bands of thieves work together to commit crimes. On rare occasions, there has even been documented cases where persistent bands of thieves have worked together for years at a time, committing thefts and other crimes. However, a guild is different than a band. A guild implies an organization with membership roles. It would have a financial structure which would include member dues or some other means of securing funds. It would have rules of conduct or behavior. It would have a hierarchical leadership structure. Within this structure, there would be methods of advancement and succession. The best documented case of a thieves' guild was found in Morrowind. For a brief time, Gentleman Jim Stacy ran a ring of thieves that robbed wealthy merchants and nobles all across that nation. During the recent Nerevarine incident, the Fighters Guild and the shadowy Morag Tong eliminated this band of thugs. The final fate of Jim Stacy himself is not known. The Morrowind Thieves Guild did have a financial structure and a leadership structure. It satisfied many of the conditions of a true guild. However, it was short-lived. Public knowledge of Stacy's group lasted for only a few years at most. Although the Fighters Guild has claimed credit for wiping them out, some historians believe the group merely went deeper undercover. The problem with determining the non-existence of the Thieves Guild is quite logical. It is not possible to prove a negative. I cannot prove definitively that the Thieves Guild does not exist, only that historians have been unable to document one. If a Thieves Guild were to be operational in Cyrodiil, one would think that crime would be rampant, which it is not. The very nature of thieves makes it impossible for them to trust one another sufficiently to work together for very long. By nature, a thief is a rule breaker. Therefore, an organization that has rules would fail if all its members were thieves. For these reasons, I dispute the existence of a modern-day thieves guild in Cyrodiil. Well, good luck there, buddy. Alright, let's go downstairs first. It's dark down here. Not completely, I suppose. Cold. Exit to the Elven Gardens sewers. Oh, we don't need to go there yet. We will, just not now. Alrighty. Ooh, Followers of the Grey Fox. I don't think I've seen that one either. We are the Fingers of the Fox, the Children of the Shadows. More commonly, we are known as the Thieves Guild. There are but 3 rules for Followers of the Grey Fox. First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly in the Imperial City waterfront. Breaking any of the 3 rules means expulsion from the Thieves Guild. If you commit murder, you must pay the blood price to rejoin the guild. Blood price is for each person slain. You can pay any of the guild doyen. The doyen are the hands and eyes of the guildmaster. You take your orders from them. You get your favors from them. They can pay off the imperial judges to remove your crimes, for a small fee, of course. Our guildmaster is the Grey Fox. We don't talk about him in public. However, we make sure that most folks think he is just a myth. We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Each member steals at his own discretion. The guild neither helps nor hinders with a burglary. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Other merchants won't take hot merchandise. You won't be considered for promotion in the Thieves Guild until you have sold enough stolen property to the fences. The higher in the guild you rise, the more stolen property you need to have fenced. If you should be called to help the Grey Fox in some special way, remember that the best source of information is the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free, at least not anything true. The guild takes care of its own. The doyen can remove the bounty from any guild member. However, it takes money to bribe the guards. The guild member must pay the doyen half of his total fines to get rid of them. Well, that one was pretty uneventful, but it's done now. Love to see it. Let's just go do a bit more. And then, after this particular offload is sorted, I need to take a little break and go make a phone call.
Greetings to you.
Athletics! Holla! Cuirass, helmet, boots, gauntlets. Greaves. Some arrows to drop off, too. Right. I had to steal these. Because that makes sense. Alchemy increased. You'll love to see it. Alright, so where did those increases put me? Alchemy is at 69. Athletics is at 29. Never gonna get rid of all this damn crab meat. There's another damage health. That's the stuff. It's where victory lives.
Speak.
Every increment of athletics makes us run just a little faster. Just a little faster.
What kind of deal? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? And that's and you got a great deal there. Thank you.
Sure thing, Thornir.
Goodbye, please.
Alright, we're gonna bounce back to Elven Gardens. Get right lined up for our next house. The guard house.
How goes it?
Well, that sounds fun. But I need to pause and go make a phone call. I will be back. on, Riv. Come on, good girl. Come on in there. Go. I'm not hungry. However, I need a beverage. And we are back. My gratitude for your patience. Well, shit. Let me check on it and make sure there are no quests or anything. Oh, hello, Morgan. So lovely to see you. Welcome. For being called the guardhouse, the UESP tells me that it's technically owned by the Imperial Watch, but no one ever comes inside, and it's considered a really good starter free house. If you can't scrape together the funds to actually buy the one in the waterfront. Today I learned. Dance and Fire, Manual of Arms. Guardhouse private quarters. We'll do that before the basement, just to change it up. Ooh, very hard. Okay, hold on. Let's see, where the hell is my cursor? Okay. Thought I had it. I didn't go into that level of detail to read DLF, but I would. Most cells that aren't explicitly owned by you do reset after 30 in-game days. My assumption would be that this one's no different in that respect. There we go. Steel boots. Are these better than Legion boots? Identical. Literally identical. But if they're literally identical, I prefer one that's not the uniform of the Imperial soldiers that I'm not actually a part of, so. Oh, too slow. Wow. Get good, scrub. That was a lot of protection for a pair of shears and a tan jug. .28 security. Alright. Moving on up. I will take your golden arrows. I will wonder why that chest had a very hard lock. Seems disproportionate. Just putting that out there. Legion Greaves, Legion Helmet. Alright. Can I check all these? Yes. Basement's just unlocked. That's also unusual. But DLF, I think the reason this works reasonably well as free housing is because the ground floor, I don't know if you noticed, but the ground floor wasn't trespassing. You can't sleep in a bed in here, but I don't think that matters too much. Where are we at? 106. Someone said earlier, I think it might have been UDLF, you think the weather effects in this game might be better than Skyrim? I don't know about better than Skyrim, necessarily, although I think the thunderstorm effects sure are. The snow effects are not as good, but I'd be shocked if they were, frankly. But I think I said last night when I was streaming this that when I played it when it first came out, I was taken aback by just how good I thought the weather effects were, and they definitely they definitely still hold up, 16 years later. Hi, Palaroff. I would say I've heard of the High Elves. My character is a High Elf. How are you? Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. It hasn't quite been a decade. The last time I really played this game was in 2014, so it's been 8 years for me. And I have never played it to the level of absolutely full and thorough exploration that I'm playing it on this run. And I have to say, I'm enjoying it. There are, as there always are in Bethesda games, lots of cool little stories to find just being told by the environments in the areas that you aren't specifically pointed to by any kind of quest. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. It is a lovely Wednesday evening here. My mind is definitely wondering whether or not the rumors that Konami is actually going to do something at the Tokyo Game Show tomorrow are true. Only needed 9 a.m. There we go. I will probably cry if they actually announce a Silent Hill 2 remake. And then I'll cry again when it's
What
terrible
kind
when
of
it
deal?
releases.
Let's do business.
Hi, Diablo. Good to see you. Thanks for chatting. Welcome to the stream.
An
Pachinko slots available.
That's-
Yeah, probably.
And that's a good price. That's you dr- Hey.
Alright.
Goodbye, please.
We've cracked 2,000 gold. That's close to what I needed. The word is, and there have been several words and they've all been wrong, but this is the first time this particular individual has said anything about
The
it.
Fighters Guild is what?
I forget the
Let's do business.
I forget the actual handle they use, but whoever it was that correctly predicted all of the Assassin's Creed stuff at Ubisoft Forward, like four days ago, whenever that was, this same person is claiming that at their segment of the Tokyo Game Show tomorrow, Konami is going to reveal 2 third-party developed remakes. One is Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, and the other is Silent Hill 2. $25.46. That's the number.
Be seeing you.
I'll believe it when I see it. But if they did do it, those would be awesome remakes to have. What's up? Who are you?
Questions?
Ginwo.
Can I help you? Bernardo and Moro Rufus, they don't get along. I don't understand it. I just make the armor and keep it in good shape.
Well, it wouldn't be a remaster, it'd be a remake. Think more like Capcom's Resident Evil 2 remake as opposed to their remaster of the Resident Evil remake.
Good day.
This would be a ground up Silent Hill 2 remake, purportedly being developed by Bloober Team. I like Bloober Team's games alright. I don't think they would necessarily be a good developer to do a straight up new Silent Hill game. But if you start them on a remake, I feel like they could do a good job. Alright. Good old UESP says, no quests here, nothing will ever point us here, so if we want to explore it, we just gotta do it. That's my method. Let's go. Damn. Like I said, we've been burned so many times. If you're a Silent Hill fan, at this point you're more invested in bread memes and pictures of fog than you would ever dream of being in an actual new game. Oh, come on, Travis. Focus. Do better. Ooh. Recipe. To create a potion of cure poison, mix ginseng and redwort flower in equal portions. Slowly grind them together with a mortar and pestle. The ginseng may leave a sticky residue. Add water for easy swallowing. For a potion of cured disease, grind clanfear claws and mandrake root into a fine powder using a mortar and pestle. It will remain somewhat gritty. It can be mixed in with almost any liquid, but ordinary clear water is safest. What's in your basement, dog? House storage area. Okay, yeah, so goodies for the house are just randomly scattered all over the Imperial City. What gives? This entitles the bearer to one storage area that will be promptly delivered to your home in the Imperial City. Said area contains 2 dressers, 1 chest, assorted candles. We hope you'll enjoy your home's new look. Sergius Verus, 3 Brothers Trade Goods, Imperial City. Handbill. Nothing says howdy, villain, like a sharp axe from fire and steel. And once you've dented your blade on his skull, we can sharpen it for you, too. God, the documents, some of them being, like, house furnishings, just randomly appearing in these weird houses that I'm exploring because I have that level of OCD completionism, but there's literally no compelling reason to actually explore, unless you're just... places you will never go in this game unless you explore everywhere for the sake of exploring everywhere, which I do. And, like... just the magical, itself weirdly buggy resolution of so many of the bugs. It's fascinating to me. That'll do it for this house. Left his bait for that infamous thief. Are you a fan of the Thief games as well, Ballarov? I have to ask. They're my all-time favorites. They're how I got my start, and they're the very first thing I ever felt compelled to create content about.
Got my ear. Let's hear it.
Okay, but I don't think you were here yet. I went on a whole rant earlier in this stream. Because... Here, let me... So, the wall hangings and the kitchen furnishings for this house, Sergius Verus wasn't... just flat out wasn't selling them. They weren't there. And, I'll pick up the clutter and give it to Thorinir. Which is fine, because the, it still increments the mercantile skill. Sergius Verus just wasn't, flat out wasn't selling them the way he was supposed to be. And then I just found them in another house in the Elven Gardens district on the second floor. They were brushed into a desk, so I had TCL just to be able to actually retrieve them. And then when I stole them from this random house, suddenly the decorations appeared in my house and the quest finally cleared out of my journal. I was like, oh, alright, Bethesda, that one was truly special. Well done. Alchemy increased! I think that's 70. Yes! We're getting there.
Going for an old beggar.
What kind of... Let's do business.
Oh, shoot.
That's... That's more than I'd usually tell you. Goodbye. Please.
Forgot to leave behind my alchemical apparatus.
Get your black horse courier here.
Alright, I know this puts my head a little bit out of camera, but my back is stiffening up. I'm just trying to stretch it out a little. Hi, Ethan. A pleasure to see you as well. Welcome. Alright. There was something else. Right, all this shit I meant to give to Thorinir. My brain is just not 100% right now. Yes, Ethan. I am enjoying Oblivion quite a lot, in spite of all of its
What
foibles.
kind of deal? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
As I often tell people, Oblivion is my least favorite of the three quote-unquote modern Elder Scrolls games. And that still makes it a really fucking great game that I love very much.
Come back and... Goodbye, please.
Can you spare a coin?
Sironin Sintav's house. Make sure there's no reason to wait on exploring this one. Should be fine. Let's do it. This game is like a Bugatti running on e-scooter batteries. Well, I have, it's the only one that I haven't done a playthrough at my general level of thoroughness for. Alright, dude's gonna come home soon. Maybe. And I know that a lot of people who are members of my community in one respect or another, Discord, Twitch, or YouTube, want me to do this one. So I started it, about a year ago. Kind of let it trail off. That wasn't because I particularly wanted to, but it was just because I didn't have time to stream anymore and my connection wouldn't hold up.
Go ahead, please.
Oh, I know this guy. I've spoken to him already.
You too.
And my partner and I invested in at least fixing the internet side of that equation. Shelled out for the newest, fanciest modem we could find. And that still didn't actually fix the disconnection problem, at least not entirely. We still have, I have done more research since then, and I have discovered that, I think Streamlabs is the problem, or the other half of the problem. So whenever I get ambitious enough and have the free time, I think I'm going to ditch Streamlabs and move to a different streaming platform, probably OBS Studio, but we'll see. Sneak increased. First major skill up in a while. 56. This one's not a bug, it's just a poorly designed system, but I am trying to go for the full quote-unquote efficient leveling experience, which means, because of the way they calculate it, because of the way they designed your character maximum hit points, you need to raise it, you need to max out endurance before you do anything else. So we're doing that. I'm working on agility as well, so there are a few skills I designed my character such that they could just use them freely from the outset. And in doing that, I tried to prioritize the ones you just really cannot fully clear areas without using, along with, ones you can leave out of your build plan for raising the attributes, and ones that take a really, really long time to raise. So, the ones that I'm able to freely use from the outset are athletics, armorer, security, blade, mercantile, and
Tidings, citizen.
alchemy. Kamana Sintaf.
I'm Kamana Sinta. Cyrenin is my husband. Excuse him, please. He's a little irritable.
Is that so? Tell me more.
Things have been very quiet with the Attias. That suits me just fine. All this fighting is stupid. What are they fighting about? Just stupid pride. Goodbye.
Several things, I think. Oblivion has my favorite alchemy system of all the games. I think alchemy was one of the things that, you know, in Morrowind, you had the strong possibility of failing to create a potion. And even that I wouldn't have minded if you could still get skill experience when you tried and failed. And I even think that would be realistic, because in the real world, you do in fact learn from failure. But, you know, in Morrowind, in order to check if 2 ingredients made a viable potion, your only option, I do already have I have chainmail everything except for gauntlets. Okay, that's sort of what I thought, but it's good to confirm. Silver war axe versus a steel mace. I definitely want the silver. I can sell the steel mace. That'll be good. So, in Morrowind, you had two really big dings on the alchemy system, in that you had the significant chance of failing to create a potion at all, in which case the ingredients were wasted, and you didn't even increment the skill. And you did not have anywhere near the convenient system of showing you whether or not you could create a potion from what you had. So I think of the 3 games, Oblivion has the best potion making system by far. Similarly, I think it has the best enchanting and spellcrafting systems of all 3 games. Well, Skyrim doesn't even have a spellcrafting system. So, you know, there you go. Oblivion has... I won't say they're uniformly better than everything in Morrowind and Skyrim, but on average, Oblivion has better side quests and faction quests than either of the other 2 games. Way too many Morrowind quests just boil down to, you know, go fetch thing or terrible escort quest. Skyrim is like go kill thing, you know, every time. Oblivion actually has a really high number of really well thought out, awesome, unique, and unforgettable side quests. A lot of the Dark Brotherhood stuff comes to mind, like the, you know, I haven't played this quest in, you know, at least 8 years, maybe 16 years, but I distinctly remember the murder mystery one, the whodunit, where you have to kill everyone while you're locked in the house without them ever suspecting that you're the murderer. That one was amazing. I remember the one where you have to, like, stage the fake murder where you paralyze Francois Motier. Like, that one was incredible. I think, if the question is what Oblivion does better than the other two games, I think that's... let me think about it a little more. Lockpicking in Oblivion is a huge step up from Morrowind, but I like Skyrim's lockpicking system even better. Yeah, of course. I'm nothing if not thoughtful. Yeah, no, the entire Dark Brotherhood quest line is spectacular. I think it's the single best faction quest line in any of the big three Elder Scrolls games. Damage health. Save those potions. I'm going to carry those damage health potions with me when I have some real combat to do. I think if I can make enough of them just hanging out here in the city, I think those damage health potions will be enough to get me through the arena quest line. Even on max difficulty. That was a pretty good batch, I must say. Okay, other things Oblivion does better. Oblivion's bartering.
Well,
Not leave out what's required to raise the mercantile skill, and realize I am just talking about the bartering interface itself.
What kind of...
For making money.
What can I interest you in?
Oblivion, I don't think its merchant interface is particularly good, but I think it absolutely is the best of the three games. It is the least painful to interact with, and that definitely says something.
And that's a...
Because I understand, to an extent, like, trying to simulate a realistic economy and making the merchants run out of gold like they do in the other two games, but for fuck's sake, come on. We're all just gonna keep waiting the 72 hours. There's a level where increased realism just gets in the way of having fun. And I like that this game doesn't force you to spend hours on end running around to all the different merchants, or just waiting 72 hours for their stocks to reset just to manage to offload your loot like the other two games do. It definitely has, you know, I think Skyrim made it even better, but at least if you're, you know, if I expand the question to things Oblivion does better than Morrowind, the answer is, honestly, most of the things Oblivion changed are better. It's just, the ones that were worse so affected the identity and feeling of the game that I don't like it as much. But, You know, if you include Skyrim, the question gets more complicated. Like, if the question is as narrow as what was Oblivion actually the best at, definitely side quests and faction quests. I think Morrowind had a really good idea with its faction system, with the, you know, required attributes and skills in order to advance. I think it was a cool idea to try and force you to actually have some proficiency in whatever guild skills you were purporting to value. Like many things in Morrowind, I think it was a good idea that was not implemented very well. Oh, Oblivion... Here's another thing I think Oblivion is actually the best at. I think Oblivion is the best at handling stolen goods and the fencing thereof. Handbill. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna read these, but so I need to finish my thought on the question first. So the hold on, I think I probably need to go make a phone call. Alright, I'm going to finish answering the question, I'm going to go make a call, and then we're going to come read all these documents. Morrowind is god-awful at dealing with stolen goods, because, you know, the stolen tags aren't visible, so you can't keep track of which goods in your inventory are and aren't stolen to start with, and merchants can't distinguish between their copy of a stolen item and another one. So, you know, if you've seen my Morrowind playthrough, you've heard my rant on this subject, but it's really stupid that if you steal, let's take something silly, like a bargain potion of restore health, right? You steal that from an alchemist in Morrowind. You take it to a dungeon, you use it. Later on, when bargain potions of restore health aren't doing anything for you anymore, you find a bunch in a chest, you go back to that merchant, you try to sell them the ones that are in no way, shape, or form related to the one you stole from them. They will assume it was theirs, call the guards, full aggro, break your game, bounty through the roof, attack you, try to murder you. Morrowind is terrible. Skyrim is better than Morrowind, but what I like that Oblivion is the only one that does is if you have multiple copies of an item, some of which are stolen and some of which are not, it actually splits the stacks in two. It splits out your stolen goods so you can clearly distinguish them from your not stolen goods at all times. It's the only one that does that. I think that is vastly superior. Alright, I need to go call the kid's grandma. That is not a good sign, but I need to. Song of your people. Okay, that actually wasn't bad at all. I always assume... I assume the worst when whoever's watching the kids tries to get a hold of me. It's like, oh god, they're not even my kids. I'm like, backup level 4, what's going on? But that was fine. Hi Tara, so good to see you. When you dress, do you wear divine elegance? You should. A first impression is priceless. That's why you won't see prices marked on our clothing. If you need to ask, you shouldn't be shopping at Divine Elegance. Staffs are not for everyone. Only the most talented of wizards can use a staff. If you have what it takes, come see us at Rindir's Staffs. We can sell you the right staff for the right occasion. Is this the person who makes all the handbills? Have I found their house? That'd be wild. Red Diamond Jewelry is the only jewelry store in the 9 cities. We have the best gems and silver in Cyrodiil. We also have the best guards, so don't even think about it. I like that. Okay, we've read about staves. Why do we have so many copies of Rindir's staves? If you need quality arms and armor, you have to shop at A Fighting Chance. We specialize in custom-fitted armor. Slash and Smash makes weapons. Really good weapons. You should buy some. First Edition is a supplier of books for the Imperial Library. If the Emperor trusts us, so can you. We have a widest selection of tomes and histories in all of Cyrodiil. Edgar's discount spells will beat any Mages Guild price for spells. Why pay more for the same spell? I guess we must be in the home of the person who makes all the handbills for the Market District merchants. When you need protecting, wear armor made at the best defense. Will keep you safe from the sharpest blades. The copious coin purse has goods from beyond the shores of Anvil. All manner of exotic items are available on our shelves. We have the widest inventory in the city. Jensen's good as new merchandise will beat any price at the copious coin purse. We also buy and sell used goods. Stonewall Shields specializes in armor of all sorts and shields in particular. We use the best steel for quality armor. Viator Accius trained with orc smiths for 9 years to learn their secrets. When you're hungry, stop by the feed bag, please. The Gilded Carafe is an alchemy shop of distinction. We are distinctly cheaper than those other guys. Don't pay more. Shop at the Gilded Carafe. Three Brothers Trade Goods has a sterling reputation for honesty. We will always pay what your trade goods are worth and always charge you a fair price for what you buy. Those are all the same. At the main ingredient, we only stock the finest alchemical ingredients and potions. We may not be the cheapest, but we are the best. Well, that was a unexpectedly fun little diversion. Oh man, I actually went too fast. There we go. First time for everything. Don't waste a jump. Alrighty. Not much to her house. Let's go ahead and do the next one. Dovin Aaron's house. Corn is no place for a mighty warrior. Ooh. Bone meal. That's alchemy. Ooh, a very hard chest. Just have to will my cursor into existence. Another very hard chest. Ah, this must be another Thieves Guild member, followers of the Grey Fox. What's my carry weight at? 115. We can do another house. Where to next? We'll do Luther Broad's boarding house next.
Greetings to you. Do you know Mundil? I hear he's good with locks. Justia Sintav. Jenna's my sister. I'm sick of all this fighting with the Aetius clan. I'm glad Uncle Ineal put his foot down. I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
Excuse me.
Anytime now. Jenna Sintav. I have a house with Justia, my sister. The Sintav clan is very close. We watch out for each other, and Uncle Ineal, he knows everything and takes care of us.
Well, good for y'all.
Farewell.
Ida Linnerman.
Well, well. You interested in acrobatics training? You'll be quite a challenge. I'm Ida Lenormand.
Lenormand.
It's just a sport. Chapel climbing. The watch doesn't like it, but you don't climb chapels while the watch is standing around.
You would be foolish to waste money on acrobatics training. It's one of the easiest skills to raise in the game.
Take care.
Ever bought enchanting supplies from Gallandil?
Hilad the Outlaw.
You can call me Halad the Outlaw, because I'm on land.
And I just found him chatting with a guardsman? What the hell? Ha! Bethesda, you so funny.
I helped build Ravenrock. Had a bad run-in with the law, so here I am. Pretty soon I'll head out for the Imperial Reserve, try my luck there. Goodbye.
You have my ears.
I'm on the lam! Immediately runs up to an Imperial watchman and says hello. That's certainly one way to live your life. Don't let me stop you. What's up, my dude? Luther Broad.
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me. I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Seriously? You don't want to talk to me about the Imperial City?
Good day.
Fuck you, buddy. Alright, we gonna do some good old-fashioned sneaking. Oh, we're gonna try to anyway. I'm gonna take your food. Okay, we can try out the rooms. I don't think he's gonna follow us up here. Shoot. I knew that was coming when I clicked it. I was like, oh. It's like my brain didn't want to click it, but my finger just went. Nerve impulses are weird. Alright, nothing up here but some security experience. But you know what? I'll take it. Next, I'm going to check out your basement, which is also not trespassing. There's a very hard chest. Security to 30! So much food. Whoa. Then we have an easy locked chest.
What brings you?
Have you ever bought a magic staff at Rindier's?
I've never bought one there, but I've heard many mages swear by the place.
Farewell.
Let's wait for that little eye to darken. You're in business. Scowl away, duder.
Let's hear it.
Thief, you won't get away with this.
Ha! I can't even... Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that in this game you can't even move stuff. Or they freak out about you stealing. It makes perfect sense. They should. I just didn't realize they would until just now. How about that? Winson.
Winston, I just work for Luther. I don't want no trouble. Gotta be careful. You don't want people taking notice. Just keep quiet, keep your head down. I saw Irene Metric recently. She jumped clear over a table at the inn. Take care.
Alright, so light matters.
What?
I can't just move stuff around like I could in good old Skyrim. I wonder if Luther ever sleeps. Or if he stays awake the entire time. Nope, he never moves from behind the counter. Reasonable.
Oh, hello.
Have any interest in learning to repair weapons and armor? Your son can help.
I've never used his services, but I hear he's a good teacher.
So I've heard.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altar.
The Altar have powerful wizards.
You can kick things, you just can't grab them. Which is kind of funny.
Be seeing you.
It's nice to tease out the little intricacies of the system. He can see through other dudes. Which also makes a degree of sense. Oh.
It's you.
Don't the Varys brothers run a good shop?
I've shopped there many times. The brothers never failed to please.
Right.
Farewell.
Alright, well, this is all proving too difficult to mess with, and I don't actually need it. So let's move on. If dude literally ever went to sleep or went somewhere else, it'd be a different story. see. Alright. Let's see what we've mustered. Alchemy increased. There's a big doggy. Another alchemy increase. I think that's alchemy at 72. Check on it, but I think so. Oh yes. 3 more ranks and we have access to every effect. Gonna need about 350.
What kind of... Only quality goods for sale here.
I guess I could, if I felt really compelled, but by the time it happens, it's not going to matter.
That...
I could go back to Luther Broads after I have higher sneak, but mercantile skill increased. Okay, hold on.
Thank you. Goodbye. What kind of...
Need to see if I move the
Only
needle.
quality good...
Move up the needle on haggling.
You got a great comeback.
Sure can.
Goodbye.
Let's see if I can do it again. Mercantile's at 29.
What kind of... Have a look at my web. You're trying to drive... Come...
Alright. Nope, we have
What kind of...
landed where
May
we
I
can
interest
currently
you in some
operate.
of my fine ware? That's a... A good. A good. You've made a good.
You got soup? That sounds delicious. I need to order dinner. Or maybe just go make dinner. What kind of soup?
That's. You've made. That's a. You got. That. You got a great. That's.
Alright, we can go buy Paralyze at Mystic Emporium.
Goodbye, please.
I'm a ways away from using illusion magic, but once I do, that's going to be a great effect to have. Hi, Steven. Pleasure to see you. Welcome.
How do you do?
What's going on?
Go ahead, please.
Oralinwe.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
She is a novice of mercantile. We should be fine. Okay, show me. Paralyzed. Yes.
Thank you for your...
Her spells are expensive and too high level for me to cast right now, but I might as well buy them, because you know why? I'm going to need them eventually. Yes, it has been a minute. I've not been streaming as much as I would like. Well, I kind of have the last couple weeks. It's been a side effect of having the house to myself. Alright. Back to Elven Gardens. Yes, very good. Well, almost to myself. I do have one big dog, and I think she needs to go potty. River, you go potty? Yes, good girl. Go potty, good girl. If you're wondering why I'm standing here staring, there are two reasons. First is I'm making sure the dog actually goes potty before I come back and sit down and keep streaming. Second is, in the corner, this direction, you can see where I'm pointing, there is a truly gigantic spider who is currently in the middle of constructing its web. And normally I'm scared of spiders, but it's kind of out of the way. Like, I can see it, but it's not gonna get in anybody's hair or anything. I have to admit, it is fascinating to watch. Alright, River, I hear you barking. Get back in here. River! That's enough bork. Come on in. River! River, come on. River! Get inside. Come on, girl. Come on. River. River, come on. I see you. Come on. River. Inside. Come on. Come on. Come on, you're holding up the show. Come on. I know there's a storm coming in. Come on. River. River. Get in here. Naughty doggy. There you go. You tell him, River. Don't let the man keep you down. Live your best life. She's a strong, independent puffer. All true. All true. Well, no, and see, part of the reason I'm inclined to leave this particular spider alone is because he, in my head, it's a he. I've been calling him the king spider, even on the phone with Sharon. But in my mind, it's a he. He's kind of out. He built his web out of the way, so it's not gonna mess with any humans. I can pass freely in and out of that door without running into it or anything. And I declared war, personal, angry war, on the mosquitoes about 6 weeks ago. And whatever differences we might have in other respects of our lives, I just know he's my ally in the war on the mosquitoes. How do you think he became so big? He's been murdering the fuck out of those assholes and eating them. For which I say, thank you, sir. I salute you. Exactly. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Alright, where to now? What do you think? I mean, obviously another house. Let's try Irene Metric's house. Why not? I think she's another acrobatics trainer, actually. Not that I care. Why are there two acrobatics trainers in the same district? Excellent question. Hi, Irene. Oh, you look angry.
I'm Irene Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd already know. I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
I gotta get some personality. Unfortunately, personality is literally at the bottom of my priority list for attributes to raise. What's up, Irene? Boy, I must just suck ass at sneaking. Journeyman Schmurneyman, come talk to me when you're a master. I was saying last night, and I'll say it again, kids today will never know. They will never understand what it was like before games had interactable physics. They'll never understand how much that blew my mind in 2006. A long way from crouching and having people go, "Where did he go, that sneaky devil?" Yeah, no kidding. Well, stealth just isn't as, Oblivion is light years above Morrowind in this respect, but a lot of stuff in Oblivion is still numbers-based, particularly compared to Skyrim. Like, if your numbers are too low, they're gonna fucking see you, no matter what you try to pull off with line of sight. Let's check out her basement. You got your way though, Tara. I had to entice River back inside with a strip of chicken jerky. She wouldn't come on her own. Damn. Oh, now. That chastising voice is for me, myself, and I. I feel like I'm better than that. I'm disappointed in myself for having fucked up that lockpick. I mean, I submit for your consideration that Skyrim's not exactly hard to min-max. That's in spite of it being a lot less based on raw numbers. Alright, so she is also in the Thieves Guild. Ooh, who else sleeps here? Irene. Who's your lover? And why are they relegated to a twin bed separate from yours? Jewelry box. Back downstairs we go. Try to get those last few food items, but it doesn't matter all that much. Fine, Irene. So how's my carry weight? We can try another house. By house, I mean the King and Queen Tavern. Alright, let's check it out.
How are you?
Hi there.
Go ahead, please.
Oh, I met him already.
Be seeing you.
Right. Getting my head on straight, I'm remembering things.
Tidings, citizen.
There's Eniel
I am
Sintav.
Eniel Sintav, head of the Sintav clan.
At this point, I think I've met literally everyone else.
The Sintavs have always been one of the leading families in the city. We will refrain from contact with the atheists, unless provoked.
Mm-hmm. Well, what do you consider provocation, good man?
Take care.
Hello?
Have you ever browsed the goods at Three Brothers?
Why is Fathis sneaking?
Treacherous little filcher. How dare you steal from me?
I was gonna say, she didn't see me. She didn't. Dude just went and stole some wine and got caught. It's fucking hilarious. It's weird for you to holler that he stole from you, since you are not the owner of this establishment. Oh, Oblivion, you're so charming.
Lord Peric runs a fine alchemy shop.
Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons like royalty. I'm Lay Marillin, your loyal seneschal.
Oh, fancy.
A wealthy gentleman in the Talos Plaza district named Umbacano collects alien artifacts. Perhaps he has use for someone like you.
I actually want to look into... I don't think you can start... Okay. No, we can't start that quest yet. I didn't think so. Just needed to be sure. Alright.
It's a nice store, at least for alchemists.
Farewell.
Need y'all to leave. I can get some stuff. I want to get the blackberries just because those are a brand new ingredient. I haven't seen them before, but...
Have you ever been to the King and Queen Tavern?
The King and
You're standing in it!
the Marillins treat everyone.
Be seeing you.
Jesus Christ. This game. Oh, man. I don't know anything about Callisto Protocol, Steven. What is it? I've heard the name thrown around. Never enough to look into what it is. Never been curious enough to look into what it is. "31 security!" What's funny is if you follow Nazim around, he literally never goes to the Cloud District.
Isn't Ida Norman an agile one?
You want to learn to fall off the building? He's the one to talk to.
Excuse me. My goodness.
Bye.
Right.
Afternoon.
Isn't Ida Norman an agile?
She's nuts. Her hobby is falling from high places. Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does.
The sneeze.
Pretty amazing.
Sorry about that.
Plus, she teaches others how to do
Yes.
it. Have you ever spoken
heard
to
others say the
Rosar about
same.
learning and his armor uproar?
I've never
All
used
right.
his services,
Now
but
the
I hear he's a
prophet
good teacher.
ranting about the end of the world.
The Tiger Septon Hotel is a nice place. It's not.
Didn't bounty anything, did I?
Should
I
consider
can't
the
imagine
Fighters
that there's a
Guild.
finer
I hear
establishment
they're
in
always
the
looking for
entire
recruits.
city. I
I've
hear
heard others say the same. Good day.
the Emperor. Good day. And his
All right.
sons dead right under
Have
the
you
noses
any
of the
interest in
Imperial.
That's all we're gonna get out of there. A spiritual successor to Dead Space. Oh, okay. That could be fun. I think there's about a 20% chance that the rumor that Konami is finally going to announce the Silent Hill 2 remake being developed by Bloober Team tomorrow at the Tokyo Game Show is true. Like I said earlier tonight, I will probably cry if it does happen, and then when it is invariably terrible, I will probably cry then too. Alright, let's go get a house. That's easier. Rajan's house. An average log. Oh, fuck. I'm looking, and I'm realizing, wait a minute. This isn't stealing. They forgot to own or tag the items. Hilarity ensues. Oh, I don't need either of those plates. Come on now, you know better. Isn't that wild that Dead Space started development as System Shock 3? I think it was a really clever idea for where to go with the sequel too. Like the story thread that they picked up on and everything. I'm cautiously optimistic about the System Shock remake coming out next year. I'll play Gloomwood when the full release happens. I just don't do early access. Not my thing. Serenity. Oh shit, these are spell scrolls. Well, I can sell them, can't I? Magic from the Sky by Erlov Jarl. The ancient Aliads believed that Nirn was composed of 4 basic elements: earth, water, air, and light, and of these 4 elements they believed the most sublime form of light was starlight. The stars are our links to the plane of Aetherius, the source of all magical power, and therefore, light from the stars is the most potent and exalted of all magical powers. From time to time, fragments of Aetherius fall from the heavens. The people know these fragments as shooting stars, and from time to time, such ethereal fragments are found on Nirn. The most common varieties are known as meteoric iron. This metal is prized by armorers and enchanters for its properties in the forging of enchanted weapons and armor. This meteoric iron is also the primary component in Aliad wells, ancient enchanted artifacts found throughout Cyrodiil. Another, rarer form of ethereal fragment is called meteoric glass. It is from such fragments that other rare Aliad enchanted artifacts are created, Welkind stones and Varla stones. Aliad wells are scattered across Cyrodiil's landscape. Their sighting is a mystery. They are not associated with any known Ayleid cities or settlements. It is presumed that in some manner they harvest magical power from starlight. It is also suggested, without evidence or support, that they are located at the meeting points of ancient lines of magical power. However, modern arcane arts have discovered no perceptible evidence of such lines of power. Those with magical talents can draw magicka from Ayleid wells to restore their own reservoirs of magical power. No ritual or arcane knowledge is necessary, suggesting that these wells were designed to serve persons not skilled in the magical arts. Once drained, the wells replenish again only at magical midnight. Once recharged, they appear to radiate magical power back into the sky, which prompts some to theorize they are also objects with religious or magical ritual significance, perhaps a means of offering magic back to the heavens. Welkind stones, Aldmeris, Sky Stone, Heaven Stone, literally Sky Child, are pieces of cut and enchanted meteoric glass which apparently act as storage devices for magical power. A magical talent can restore his reservoirs of magicka from such stones. Alas, the means of restoring power to these stones may have been lost with the Ayleids. Currently, these objects simply crumble to dust after they have been used. Great Welkind stones are exceptionally large pieces of enchanted meteoric glass. Scholars believe that at the heart of each ancient Ayleid city, a great Welkind stone was the source of the settlement's magical enchantments. It may be that these great stones were linked to the lesser stones, restoring and maintaining their power. In any case, research on these great Welkind stones is impossible, since all the known Ayleid ruins have been looted of their great stones, and no examples of these great stones are known to survive. Another rare enchanted item found in Ayleid ruins is called a Varla stone, Aldmeris Starstone. Varla stones are remarkably powerful, enabling untrained users to restore magical energy to any number of enchanted items. Because of their great value and utility, these items are also extremely rare, but since they are small and easily concealed, diligent explorers may still occasionally come across them in any Ayleid ruin. Ayleid wells, Welkind stones, Varla stones. Consider then these marvels of magical enchantment. Are we then to conclude that the Ayleids were a superior race and culture? Did they so exceed us in art and craft that they mock the feeble powers of Third Era wizards? Never. The Ayleids were powerful, yes, and cunning, but they were neither good nor wise, and so they were struck down. Their works have passed from Nirn, save these rare and sparkling treasures. Their ancient cities are dark and empty, save for the grim revenants and restless spirits condemned forever to walk the halls, keeping their melancholy vigils over bones and dust. I mean, he's not wrong, but he's got a chip on his shoulder. Settle down, duder. It'll be okay, I promise. $145. We're pushing it, but let's go check out the basement. Anyways, ideal regarding early access. I mean, I'm. It's not like I have a moral opposition to supporting projects in early access. I think that's fine. It's just it's outside my personal taste because number one, there are two things that can happen, right? Either I invest time, energy, sometimes money in a project that never reaches finished. If that happens, it'll just make me sad that I wasted my time. The other option, of course, is that it does get finished, in which case I would rather play the finished version, because whatever they change to move it from early access to finished, I'm either going to experience a worse version of the product, where things get fixed later on in development, which is more likely, or, you know, they might make changes in early access I don't like. They might nerf the skill. They might nerf what was my favorite skill, or, you know, I don't think that's a risk in this particular exact game, but you understand what I mean. I'd rather just start when the game is finished. That's why I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
And it's like a robust early access that's already getting really good reviews, and I'm still just like, nope, not gonna play it till it's not gonna play till it's finished. Not even gonna try it. Don't need the iron shield. I was trying to remember if I had a shield already, and I do. I have a steel shield in here. All right. Well, let's see what we got. Corn is no place for a mighty warrior. Alright, I believe alchemy is now at 73. Very good. Actually, before I go to the market district, I'm just going to go back. See if I can just get the rest of the stuff from those two places. Do the king and queen first. See if there are fewer people in here. I feel like I might be able to get at least some of this stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Got the blackberries. That's the thing I wanted most of all. Out of here, anyway. Oh, hey.
Well met.
Dul Groshug.
Groshug. I could show you a thing or two about security. For a small consideration. I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
He doesn't actually offer
You're
training
an
either.
alchemist. The main ingredient is a good place to shop. Good day.
Well, I really did want the blackberries. Just because I don't think I think I've literally not seen them before. Okay. Let's look at the next house then. Well, actually, no, let's... 137's a lot. Let's go finish out this... properly finish out this alchemy session, and then, we need to do an offload. Then we'll get back to it.
How are you? Evening.
Hey! Blackberry goes with crab meat. I like it. Anything that burns through more of those, it's good news to me. Okie dokie, let's go visit my main man Thorin here. Time once again.
Have mercy. Just one more.
What kind of... Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's more... You've made... That's... And... That's a good... And... An X... That's a... You drop... That's a fair... That's... You've made... You drop... You drop... A good... That's... That's... You've met... A fine... A good price. Come back. Goodbye. Please.
We're close to being able to afford another spell, if not already able. I'm gonna go check on that right quick.
Go ahead, please. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
2232. Okay. I'll remember that.
Bye.
Mhm. More houses. Roderick Pirane. Visit him next.
The Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap.
It's probably...
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you.
So I've heard.
Aye. Greetings to you.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
So I've heard.
Welcome back, Tara. Always a delight to have you join and rejoin. Another very hard chest, my goodness.
May I help you?
I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
I'm not buying a discount spell. That's just a bad idea.
So I've heard.
Sounds like you agree with each
What are
other.
the news from the other
Sneak! 57.
provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. I'm Roderick Pirane. Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
Hi there.
Goodbye.
I'm Elisa Pirana. Father bought us this lovely house in the city. Roderick is looking around for a business to invest in. I know he'll find something soon. Be seeing you.
Well, that was easy. That one extra rank of sneak made a big difference there, didn't it? Numbers, Tara. Ooh, shit. Look what we've stumbled into. An altar to Sithis. These are some Dark Brotherhood folks. This is the kind of thing I love about committing to fully exploring, you know. If it even cracks 1, if it's even above 1%, the number of players of Elder Scrolls 4 who actually made it their mission to explore every single room of every single house in every single city like I've done is at most in the very low single digits. And I just love that Bethesda, nonetheless, has all this content in here for folks like me. Like, no quest ever sends you to this house. You have no reason to explore it. But if you do, you get to find out that at least one of these folks is a Sithis worshipper and probably a Dark Brotherhood assassin. I think that's neat. I think that's neat. .32 security, poggers. It's going up, y'all.
Hello.
If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Bernardo at the best defense.
He'll train you in how to use heavy armor, if you can pay for it.
I have to turn collision off to pick up that leak.
Good day.
Goodbye.
Greetings to you.
These two are supposed to be married.
Hello.
The Fighters Guild is
Behold how they're talking to each other. Why are we robbing a Dark Brotherhood assassin? I like to live dangerously, Tara. That's a pretty low carry weight. We can try to add another house in. Okay, that one is actually legitimately quest related, so we'll skip it. We'll come to it when it's time for the associated quest. Let's go to Eniel Sintav's house next.
How are you? Ever buy ingredients from the main ingredient?
Can't say I've spent much time there. I hear it's nice though.
Take care.
There's Eniel Sintav, his bad self. So are these two like a prototype for the Battleborns and Greymanes in Skyrim? The Aetius and the Sintavs? Except this prototype version, all they do is kind of sort of talk about how they have a feud. If you hunt them down and speak to them. It never has any actual in-game consequences, side quests or otherwise. That's kind of what it seems like. Basement.
Greetings, Haya.
Greetings. Letter? I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I will slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than a flower needs sunshine. Your penitent lover. Interesting. Alright. Time for more alchemy! Alchemy increased. Alchemy's at 74. That's exciting.
What kind of... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's a fair deal. You've... That's... That's...
Mercantile increased.
Thank you.
Need to see if that moves the needle. Mercantile is now at 30.
Please, what kind of...
Excuse me.
Let's do... You don't expect... Thank you.
Nope.
What kind of... May I interest you in some of my fine ware? That's a good deal. You... That... A fine. That's a fit. You got a great deal.
Alright.
Goodbye, please.
Now I think we can afford another spell.
Hi there. What do you want? Have a look around. You won't find better prices.
Legendary life detection. Then I want Beast of Burden for 2142.
Another satisfied customer. Goodbye.
What fictional character that's at least several hundred years back would adapt easiest to the modern world? I have to think about that one. Lorkmir's house. It's not trespassing, but it is locked. That's always interesting to me. It'd have to be somebody really, really adaptable. Wow. Where the fuck is Lorkmir? This house is not in good shape, sir. It's a skooma den! Ruh-roh. That explains it. Don't do skooma, kids. Not even once. Well, there's Lorkmir. Well, what happened, dude? Did you kill yourself? Did you get in a fight with somebody else? Over the stash. See, this is another one of those things. mean, Terra, it would probably have to be a supernatural character. Some immortal who's actually capable of grokking and understanding modern technology and society. Athletics increased. Well, that doesn't happen very often. Athletics is at 30. Gotta love it. Let's see, we're at 128. I'll push to explore another one. Next one shouldn't be an issue. Adrian Decanius's house. Another hard lock. Oh, my back. Come on. Anybody home? Doesn't seem like it. Recipe. Seen that already. Note. Go through the fields, turn east for half a mile. It's just past the big rock on the right. Neat directions, but what fields? I can't follow those directions because I don't know what fields you're talking about. There are fields all over Cyrodiil. Skooma! Bunch of damn junkies in this city, my god. Gauntlets are the one thing I still needed to upgrade to chainmail. Crumpled piece of paper. Frenzy. Report the skooma users to the guards. Yeah, I just broke into his house to rob him blind, officer, and by God, I discovered 2 vials of skooma. .33 security! Boggers! Okay, good. Cleared that house, and it's the perfect time for another alchemy sesh. Guard would apprehend you, the dude with the skooma, and take some for himself. Absolutely. That would be the only logical choice for the guard, I think. start with, let's do more alchemy. Hey! Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now an expert of alchemy. All potion ingredients have 4 potential effects. You can now automatically identify all the effects. Which means we need to take our stuff back, because who knows, maybe we've got more potions available now. Well, not on crab meat. What's its 4th effect? Fire shield! Still no on the primrose leaves either. They really do make odd effects, don't they? The bottom effect is always where the rare and interesting ones live. Damage health!
How are you?
Watermelon plus X equals Y. Yes, I know. I like the idea, though, that... Well, and it's actually kind of true. Like, there's some realism in the idea that if you really, really, really know the properties of ingredients most of us would think of as mundane,
What kind of...
you can extract
Have
some
a
really
look at my
bizarre
wares.
effects out of
I'm
them.
sure there's something to suit you. That's a good. That's a. That. And. You got. You drop. That's. You drop. You've met. Up.
Alright.
Goodbye. Leave.
We have a few more houses to explore, Then we're gonna do the sewers. Then I think I'll probably call it a stream.
Who will help an old beggar? Get your black horse courier here. What is it, citizen?
Dulgroshug. It's the one who offered me security training earlier, but didn't actually have training to offer. That's special. I think that's what they were going for, DLF. I think that's a large part of why, from Morrowind, between Morrowind and Oblivion, the world design got so much more generic fantasy. See, Morrowind released in 2001, which is the same year Fellowship released. And then Oblivion came out in 2006 after The Lord of the Rings got so wildly, crazily popular and successful. And I think they tried to ape it a bit in the way they designed Cyrodiil. Hi, free guy. Well, it's been a minute since I streamed. That's not true. I've been streaming a lot, but only the last couple of weeks. There was a very, very long gap between streams before that. How have you been? Alright, Dole. We're gonna go upstairs. Don't mind us. Handbill. Alright, I know about first edition. Know about red diamond jewelry. Here's a very hard chest. Another very hard chest. I'll look for Dulgroshug's house. Oh, okay. Well, close enough. Anyway, the point being, the crazy, culturally transcendent, insane success of Lord of the Rings. Fathus Ulis's house. Hard locked. Now, I know that Fathus Ulis is ultimately the richest fence in the Thieves Guild. But I don't think there are any quests in his house or any reason we can't go ahead and explore and loot his house right now. I'm not seeing anything on the UESP, so let's go. Better not have gotten a bounty from getting spotted just then. I did not. Very good. Here's a very hard locked chest. He's got some awesome spell books. That's pretty wild, DLF. I didn't know that. About the movie dates. Varieties of Daedra. We've read that book before. If not in this playthrough of this game, then certainly in one of the others. It's one of those books that appears across Elder Scrolls games. How odd. An unsearchable barrel. I think the buying game is a mercantile skill book. I want to save those for when I can get the maximum possible value out of them. Alright. Well, that's Fathus Ulis's house. That was pretty straightforward. Carry weight's still in the 119. Let's do the next house. Jastia Sintav. Should be right around this corner. It's got a hard lock. Who cares? be no one inside. That's usually what it means when it's locked during daytime. They're out and about. Very hard chest. Damn. $34 security. Poggers. Look at that, another very hard chest. I actually enjoy how many locks there are. It means well, it means I can get the skill up. The minigame really isn't very difficult. Boy, locks must be cheap in this city. Everybody can afford the most complex locks in existence to protect their 6 gold coins and what have you. Good night, Tara. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to see you and to have you. Well, you know, DLF, Dishonored is a pretty solid answer to that question, I think. What would Thief be like if it had some RPG elements? Uh-oh. We got more wonky-ass notes. A recipe. Shopping list. A potion of Restore Willpower is made by heating Minotaur horn and primrose leaves. Grind the results together with a mortar and pestle. Add water to create a drinkable fluid. Alright, there you go. Knocked my microphone over and pushed the switch. Turned it off. That was a mistake. Should be better now. Alright, well, that's Jastia Sintav's house. I'm at 130. It's pushing it a little bit, but I'm going to go ahead and try the next house as well. We have 3 houses left, then I want to do the sewers. So next up, we're going to do Castus Sintav's house. And just figure out who is eyeballing me. It's got to be that watchman over there.
You have my ear, citizen.
Just need you to turn your back for a second. average chest. Here's all the heavy shit that's gonna make it. Alright, I'll have to come back later. That's okay. Here's a very hard chest. Damn. Is there anything upstairs? $35 security. We're really crushing it now. Alright, that's nearly everything from this house. Can I get the carrot? No, I can't get the carrot. Alright, so there are a few little food items left. Here's what I want to do. I want to offload those bad boys. Be back soon. Alright, Castus. Gonna finish off your house now.
What is it?
I'm already doing that, DLF. I've got multiple containers in my house. I'll show you.
You.
So this is my equipment chest. So I have my spare weapons, eventual armors, and my damage health potions. And this is my alchemy stash. Fire shield from a cheese wedge. Amazing. Fire shield from lettuce. Equally amazing. That's what I mean about unlocking that final tier of ingredients. Or effects, rather. 13, 15, 7, 10, 13. Alchemy. I can actually use my primrose leaves. First time that's happened, I think, ever. Plenty of stuff to sell this time. We're down to 2 more houses to explore, and then we'll check out the sewers. Try to get a little heavy armor experience while we're down there. And then I'm going to call it a stream, because it's getting close to my bedtime.
What kind of deal? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Need to hold on to that damage health, I almost forgot.
That's a good... That's a good... And that and a good you've you've that's you got that 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 up goodbye, please.
Think we can afford another spell?
What can I do for you? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Next one I want is Grasp of Terror, 2138.
Thank you. Farewell.
Need to stash my damage health before I forget.
Something on your mind, goldenrod?
Jeez.
How are you?
They can be real dicks when they don't like you. Okay. Last two houses to check out.
Yep. You can buy food
Greetings.
there. Go on. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
What is it, citizen?
Wumik's house should be over here.
You have my ear, citizen.
There it is. It's probably empty. This Woomeek likes all the heavy ones. That taps me out already. I haven't even been upstairs. Very hard chest. Yahoo. Letter. My dearest lover, yesterday was wonderful. We should plan to see the gardens every week. Your gift was very touching. I will wear it when we next meet. Until then, you have my eternal love. You know who. You don't know me, but I see you every day. Every day my heart skips a beat as you walk past. I am writing to you in hopes that you will let me court you. When you next venture into town, I will be the one holding a daffodil. If you walk by without stopping, I'll know you don't want me, and I shall never bother you again. Alright. Come back to get the rest of the food out of the basement.
Great. How are
Heard
you?
any news
How
from
are
the
you?
other provinces?
Hello. Nothing
Almost there. Alright. Only one house left in Elven Gardens. And I'll have eliminated a whole district today, which I'm actually pretty happy about. Ginge signs. Not locked, but trespassing. Interesting. No one's home. Very hard chest. That gold. Another very hard chest. A silver longsword. That's going to be better than my current steel longsword, I believe. Fuck yeah, it is. Alright. Goodbye, steel longsword. We hardly knew ye. This is also good enough to, silver and higher can damage, ghost and daedric enemies. So I don't have to... I very naturally got to a point where I don't have to worry about undamageable enemies with my sword. That's great. Oh shit. Dude's in here. You know what that means. Sneaky time. So this guy sleeps during the day. Has, like, good quality weapons in his basement. What's going on with him? I think so. I must have drawn at the very top tier of the loot table to get a silver sword at level 4. Alright, bye game. That's it. We've cleared every house in here. Holla! You love to see it, you really do.
Greetings.
What is it?
More alchemy. Got some damage health going on. Oh my god, I'm gonna tap out of crab meat. Amazing. Alchemy increased again. Let's go sell these off. Alchemy's at what? 77? 78. Alchemy's already at 78.
What is it, citizen?
We will open old beggar.
Greetings to you.
Good afternoon.
What kind of deal? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in a fine.
Oh, I forgot to stash my damage healths.
A fine.
It's my bad. Mercantile increased.
Tell.
Hold on now.
Goodbye.
That could have consequences. Mercantile's at 31.
What kind of... Only...
Let's try haggling up one notch. See if it works.
You've got to be... Tell.
It does not.
What kind of... May I interest you in some of my... You've made... That's... You drop... A fi... That's... You've made a good thing. Goodbye, please.
Alright. Oh. Now for a little change of pace. For the end of the stream. We're gonna explore the sewers. Deal with some hostiles. Do a little combat. My spiffy new sword. Stash my potions before I forget. And before I actually tackle these sewers, I am going to need
Who will help an old beggar?
a little restroom break.
Hello.
Only a little one.
Let's hear it.
The sewer entrance, I think, is right over here. Yeah, there it is. Be right back. Alright, sewer time. Alright, there are enemies near enough to me that I need to... There's a mud crab. 2 of them. Sneak increased. 58. Come here, you. Are you confused? I should be able to take one more hit, I think. Wait, don't tell me I sold the wrong repair hammer. Turn the wheel. Slough gate opened remotely. Hello, rat. Come at me. That was armorer. Up to 38. I was going to say, I know there's a sweet spot in here where I can rest. More crabs. I can take 3 hits at level 4. Gold. Alright, let's go explore the rest of that room. Othralov's basement. Okay, we saw that entrance. I know, right, DLF? Every time. Same thing. This should open these. There's a rat. Heavy armor increased. 41, I believe. Still need 9 more ranks. Which is kind of a lot, that's alright. See, that's why we raise agility. Stagger is fucking lethal every time. Chest. Excuse me. Sneaks at 58, heavy armor's at 41. I see another rat through the other gate. Oh, come here.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Good night. Still enemies nearby, huh? Oh, and where might those be? Right over there, apparently. Well, very good. We'll go to where we can rest, because I wanna let it hit me too. Come on, mud crab. Irene Metric's basement. Okay. Yes, we saw her too. Okay, good. Alright, I see crabs in here. That was sneak to 59. And heavy armor increased, 42. Only need 8 more ranks there. Yes, very good. Alright. Sewer waterworks. Well, if you must fight together, I prefer to let the rat wail on me. I can take more hits from him. Thought I remembered counting 3. Armor increased. 39, baby. And there's a mud crab. It's not my preferred iteration, but can make do. I mean, I'll still take my 3 hits. See another one down there. Loot that little chest and get to where I can rest, and we'll just keep on going. Oh. I see another one right down there. There's a goblin there. 2 goblins. Okay, next hit is going to finish him. Looks like I'm actually managing to fight them one at a time, which is pretty amazing. Let me see. Sneaks at 59, heavy armor's at 43. Let's go get the other goblin. Sneaks at 60. Blade increased. So Blade's at 55, sneaks at 60. Damn. Shoot. I say, don't get greedy on the hits. That's obviously the problem. Sigh. Okay, onward. There's a mud crab. And what enemies are nearby now? Doesn't matter. Got clear. There we go. Get whatever's in this sack. Ooh, another goblin. 2 more goblins. I really want to fight them one at a time. I need the heavy armor experience that comes from the weirdly less damage they do with their weapons. Amazing. Very good. Let's go fight the next one. I see you in there. Heavy armor increased. That'll be 44. 6 to go. Come on now. Can't get it. Come on. First one is breaking every damn time. There we go. Alright. Armor increased. It's at 40. One more goblin. Hey, that's what I wanted. Okay. I think that should be everyone in this zone. And we go back to the Elven Garden sewers, believe it or not. Isn't that wild? We're in a whole different zone. All right. More mud crabs. Least desirable enemy in terms of raising my armor skill, but that's alright. I ain't mad. Come on. Quit backing up. Your retreat is useless to me. Alright, who's next? I see 2 more crabs. Yay. That's my sneak. Getting there. Two crabs and a rat. $61 sneak. Okay, that was heavy armor to 45. That's good.
Ow!
Alright, what have we here? Fathus Ulis's basement. Okay, another way back out to the Elven Garden District. Sunken sewers. Hard-locked chest. Sunken sewers. Now, the sunken sewers are quest related. I believe we can only do... We can only get to the first room of the zone. Gate needs a key. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do anything in here. Alright. Well, in that case, let's get out of here. I'm going to go sort out everything we accomplished. This is good. We made it just about halfway to level 5 in the relevant skills we're trying to raise. I need 5 more ranks of heavy armor and 4 more of sneak. I just gotta hope Fathus isn't around. And that is going to do it for the Elven Gardens district. So let's go do one last offload, and then I am going to call it a night. Go ahead and pull up Twitch on my phone, see if there's anyone I want to raid. The answer might be no. In which case, we can just end it. Hi, Meerkat. As seems to be becoming a tradition with us, you've shown up right as I'm wrapping up and about to end the stream, but welcome. It's good to see you. Do me a favor and drop me an insult while you're here. Hey, my armor rating went up. You love to see it. Gonna brew up some skooma. I wish you could actually make skooma. Sell it on the black market. Roleplay as Heisenberg.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Thanks for stopping in, Batman. It's good to see you. I'm sorry to say that you have come in right as I'm just about to end the stream. It's my bedtime, but when I do stream, for the foreseeable future, it's going to be Oblivion.
What kind of deal can I... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I'm enjoying myself, at least.
That's a... That's... You've made...
It's already 9 o'clock, and I need to call my girlfriend and eat some dinner and brush my teeth and all that nonsense. It's sad, I know, but it is what it is. I hit the age... Right when I hit 35, I suddenly became constitutionally incapable of staying up past 10 p.m.
Tell your... Goodbye, please. Come.
Stay up late and make forts. I like that. And actually, though, what's interesting... Well...
Greetings, High Elf.
Interesting, if you ask me anyway, is that the next logical spot to explore, having cleared out the Elven Gardens district today, is
How can I help?
next time, which will be tomorrow night. Yeah, I will stream again tomorrow night, and it's going to be time to pillage the Market District. So, I'm looking forward to that. I hope you are as well. I'll tell you what we can do, though. None of my personal friends are streaming right now, but that's okay. We can raid over to another Oblivion stream. Looks like we have someone on their first run right now as we speak. So let's go over and say hello. Tell them how much we all love Oblivion as well. So we're going to raid this super hobbit person, doing their very first playthrough of Oblivion. So stick around, say hello, follow me if you haven't, look for me doing more Oblivion tomorrow night, and thank you very much for joining. I appreciate you very much. Good night, everybody.